Hello? Hello? Hi everybody. How are we doing? Happy Monday. Surprise, it's me. Surprise. Surprise, it's me. Let me fringe out because it's all stuck behind me. Headphones. How are we doing? Is it just me? Yeah, it's just me. Let's play beavers. Mods. Yes, I have installed mods on my beavers. The most important being the ladder mod. You know, most important. Wait for it to load up. Have a little look over here. Don't think we need to watch the introduction. Right, let's get into our beavers. Yeah, that the mod is updated, that's fine. Not using any of those just yet anyway. But as soon as the game loads, I can get my little flip the switch redeem going, which will let you guys flip a switch. Which is kind of fun. Okay, here we go. We've got this thing here. We're going to start the API for this, so it's going. We're going to get the switch turned on, and we're going to give it a little test. So let's get the beavers going, and then we'll give this a little test. Yay! We made this go off. We give it a little test. Now what we are going to do is we are going to get fireworks going as well. So I think where's the firework launcher? Or do they not have a firework launcher? There it is, it's literally right there. Oh, it needs shiny blanks, that's annoying. So maybe work towards that then, but yeah, at the minute we just have a little switch here that Twitch can control, and it does the little speaker. So we're going to play around with that over the next few weeks and see how we can improve that. But here we are, little beaver world. We've got our lovely blue area, which is very nice. We had a little bit of a death wave, I think just before the end of the last episode, so we're struggling for beavers a little bit because I think it was a bad tide and stuff as well. But yeah, we just need to keep going. Get these beavers going, get the population built back up again. We are currently pumping vast quantities of water to try and fill our storage up because we can actually have almost 3,000 water now. So we need to get that stocked up as quickly as possible. We've got a little mushroom area over here, which is cute. we've got a little bit of automation on this thing where once this storage gets filled up, it turns it off. We're doing quite well. We're doing well for hard mode. We are building a big canal system here for this bad water to come down here and eventually get knocked off the map. But we'll put power wheels in here and stuff and it will be gorgeous. How are our builders? We have no builders. Okay. It is more important. Beavers with shy. Hi, Casper. Let's go. Let's go, Casper. Casper, do you want to flip the switch for me?
And maybe I shouldn't say this because I know it's a terrible cliche, but it's true. I find it easier using my hands, but you may use whatever implements you prefer.
Thank you for coming to Daily Sausage Roll. Thank you for being first, my love. Do you want to do the flip the switch redeem for me, please? Test it. Test it for me. How are you, my love? Thank you, Bozo.
It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage. 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
Thank you for claiming your Daily Sausage Roll as well, Bozo. Yeah, I just wanted to test the flip the switch because we have this little lever here that you can flip. And it just makes, at the minute, it just makes the speaker go off. So, thank you for testing it. We're going to hook it up to some fireworks eventually. We'll have fireworks going. But welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Has the potential that we could make everything kind of controllable by Twitch. How am I? I'm good, thank you. How are you, Bozo? I've had a very chill start to my day. Did a little bit of racing on Forza, as you do with your breakfast, and then we're just here. We are just here. What was yesterday? Yesterday we were streaming. We were doing Assassin's Creed yesterday, and then I did a bit of Minecraft in the evening. Gonna get my daily zoom exactly. Exactly, a little bit of daily zoomies. Just trying to unlock all the cars is the thing. Have all the interesting fun cars. Come on, beeves. We're losing beavers rather than gaining beavers. Water is at 1,000. That's not very good. I'll actually make them work for a little bit longer. You went on a little walk, hike this morning, a long brunch, about to make some savoury. Yummy. Yummy. That sounds like fun. Now you've got no trees, so maybe we pause you. Food. We have 3 berries. Because these all died off, I think, so therefore we have to get them back again. Which is why these breeding pods are going a bit slow. We've got no berries. Kohlrabies are perfect though. Just trying to get it to the point where we fill up our water tank. Yeah, this one's filling up. It's not really working without haulers is the issue. But a little, well, what can I eat? And the pastries and everything sounds delicious and sounds fun and sounds amazing. I should really go outside. It's really sunny outside, as you can kind of tell. It's really sunny outside, but I'm staying inside playing Beavers, you know. Outside. How is our power and things Bob going? Just about meeting. Just about meeting it. Should we steal back a few of those? I'm not sure if you have any builders yet. No. Maybe if they just get harvested, they'll be fine. Because I'm thinking we're clearly struggling for berries. Maybe we need to just get a few little bit of extra berries on the go in this little area. We can detonate those. Come on, beeves. What are these berries? What's the berry situation like? Right. We haven't quite filled up our thing. So, but we are going to pause these ones now. 23 days drought. That's a long time. We should be fine though. We should be fine. What we need to do is build a dam up here. Potentially to store water in here. Potentially. I'm just looking around the map, seeing, because we could eventually dam up the edges of the map and flood it all. Let's get more water stored everywhere. Such a weird song. Is there nobody working as is? There we go, there he is. Doing some beavering. You can probably get porous for a sec. Because there's nobody chopping trees down and nothing's died, so. Does that mean we have one builder? No. So what's the other job?
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries. In one or both hands.
Danny, thank you for giving me your daily sausage roll, my love. Please enjoy one of both hands. How are you? How's it going? I think we'll probably detonate that at some point. And that. Maybe also these. Really, this is probably going to be our little wood enclave. Okay, 20-day drought. 20 days of the drought left. 26. We got builders, yeah. So this thing over here is a little depth detector for us, and because it's empty now, this has been paused, which we got set up last time, which is great. Well, eventually, once we get this unplugged so it's on permanently, we will change the sensor to be checking for stock and see if once the bad water's filled up, it'll pause this building for us. Probably do like I don't have a storage for extract currently. Good, just came out from visiting family. I have leftovers today. Let's go leftovers for days. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I had a very chill evening last night after we finished playing Assassin's Creed. Did a little Minecrafting, doing a bit more work to get ready for next stream and stuff, and yeah, just had a very chill morning so far. Very chill. Not cracked open the Easter eggs yet. Right, how much stuff have we got? We've got loads of stuff, so do we build a... I'm tempted here. Where's me planks? There's me planks. Tempted to fill this in like this. Just to give us a little bit more space. Oh, I think we lost our builder beeves now. Ugh, yuck. So rude. Okay, a berry. Somebody definitely come in here, please, just to plant these three little... Thank you. Right, pause you again now that you just sat there and do nothing. Right, what is up here? That doesn't got any power, so I might as well pause it. We're going to pause this because that's also not really required. Just want some builders. One builder. Oh, you should be paused. Sneaky little thing. So let's get this little bit built for us. Honestly, that can get paused for a second. I wonder if we start using these. We can be like really clever. Let's be super duper automated, shall we? So you are going to look for our extract. There it is. Extract counter. If it's greater than or less than 100%. then it'll be on. So that's all done, and then we can just put another little platform there. Where's my metal part? Can I have my metal part, please? I'm intrigued that it has a little path connecting to it. I don't understand why it has a path connecting to it. Right, the beavers need to come and poke it. Okay, so we turn that on. If it's greater than what did we do over here? I can't remember now. I feel like I'm getting confused. 30, yeah. So that we did a very specific thing. But here, if the percentage is less than 100%, it should be on. Should call it 80. Alright, it's because we're not actually automated this yet. That's why. Perfect. We'll call it 90 then. So that's off. And then we can pop in another medium tank. Like this. And this is where we're going to store our extract there. Do that for me, please, folks. I'm actually going to make them do this first as well. Yeah, so the water's actually been going kind of slightly upwards in the time that we've been in this drought because of this lovely area. It will dry up though before the end of the drought, unfortunately. There we go. So this is turned back on again, and it'll fill up until it is full. How are we looking with dynamite? Getting close to being filled up. Let's do dynamite counter. And we will set this to be explosives. Let's put it as explosives just to and it is less than 90 again. And then we'll grab this one, and we do it for gears. Or do we just do bad water? Because equal to if we run out of bad water, or if it's greater than 0, if it's greater than 0, then we will be able to do that's what we want. We want to definitely have Thingy Popper, and then we could put a little one of these things in. And do some kind of fancy logic where we check stuff. My issue with these is they need to go somewhere. I want to be I want to be logical. Well, should we put this up here, thinking about it? No. I feel like we need like an array field. And a field of arrays. You can sneak them under these, that's quite fun. Might sneak it under there. Because what I want is if this and this. So if the extract counter and the bad water counter are both on, and then what's it called? Centrifuge control. That's not how you spell centrifuge. Put a D on the end for some reason. Centrifuged controller. So if both of them are on, then this should turn on. That's how I'm thinking it should work. So we'll switch this in a second to be on the centrifuge controller. We'll see if that works. Because I'll be checking then if they've got bad water to use. You can't see it behind my head, unfortunately. If they've got bad water and logs as well, but I'm not too fussed about that necessarily. I suppose we could add a log. Should we add a log controller? Could add it here, right on top of the log storage. Might add it here next to it. Yeah, it's all dried up here now. That's so rude. Trying to get these sensors done because I reckon that it's kind of like probably going to be quite handy right now to have these logics all sorted. Okay, so resource counter again. Logs. If logs are less than 100%, log counter, and then we will get these tied up to that, and that way it's kind of in the wrong way around though, isn't it? No, I think... this thing turns that on when this is less than 100. Yeah, we kind of need another one. Because this one will control these things and turn them on. But we need one that counts to make sure that there's more than 100. Or more than 0, I mean. Let's call this the log controller. I'll put another one in to say the log counter, and we'll check this. We'll make this thing over here even fancier. And we'll call this the controller instead. Like that. I didn't play this far with these things. I have no idea. I'm just messing around with these automation-y things. Because what we've done so far is we've got a counter, a resource counter here that is checking to see if we've got less than 100% storage full of extract. So this stuff here. Which means that if it's less than 100%, so we've not filled up our tank, this building here will turn on. This is what this is doing. So what I'm currently doing though is trying to make that more complicated, because, and you can't see it behind my head unfortunately, so let's just hide me a sec. This building has the stuff that it requires, so it needs bad water and it needs logs. So actually there's kind of 3 different things that we need to worry about. Oh, don't Descam. Go away, Descam. So there's kind of 3 different things we have to worry about. That the storage isn't full, that it's got logs, and that it's got bad water. So what I'm trying to do is get this thing over here to have the different things set up so that this building is definitely turning on at the right time. And it's slightly confusing, so it's a bit confusing, but trying to work it out and get all these little buildings all set up and stuff. And it's just so that when we're like struggling to have beavers, that we can be turning buildings on and off and stuff. I kind of like wish there was a sensor that, is there a sensor that like detects dryness? Not really. Like where's the thing that's gonna tell me if I can plant stuff or not? I don't really want to pause it. I'm not going to pause the farms because if I accidentally lose them, then it'd be really annoying and bad. Why is this not being built? Because we have logs and planks. Oh, they're building that first. Okay. And we have 1 beaver, that'd be why. 1 buildery beef. But yeah, slightly confusing.
It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage. 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
Shay, thank you for giving me a Danish sausage roll, my love. How are you? How are you doing? So when it's not needed, it turned it off, and then the beavers have to do exactly. Because we have, at the minute, we have a little beaver sat out front of here going, I've got no bad water, because our bad water's all dried up. So once they've finished this thing, which they have, this thing checks to see if we've got more than 0 bad water, which you can't quite see behind my head, unfortunately. Shall I move me? I'm going to move me. I'm going to move me for Timberborn. Let's move me down. Let's move me downwards like this. There we go. Let's stick me down here so we can actually see what I'm talking about. We've got this measurement here that's checking to see if we've got more than 0. Which means that once this gets built, which it is, this is our centrifuge. I think I spelled it wrong. Centrifuge. There we go. This thing over here will now get even better, which can be our centrifuge controller. And because it's got no bad water, I can't see it. The stupid panel's too big for my head. Because it's now detecting we've got no bad water, it turns this off. Because both of these things, both these two need to be on in order for it to get turned on. So yeah, crazy automation. But we will see in a little minute if it starts working. It's helpful when you don't have a lot of beavers, yeah, exactly. But it'll be nice once we, even when we do have lots of beavers, because like it'll just give them the day off if we've got all that stuff. Like we don't need buildings running that we don't need and stuff. And they'll be able to chill out and have good times and stuff. So we'll be able now to build a similar one for this dynamite explosives factory. So it's a little bit annoying when you have to build these relays constantly. So we'll put another one in, and this will be our explosives controller. And we're going to call this an extract counter. That. Let's call this one our extract explosives counter. But these resources that we don't generally use that much, should be able to stick them up to 100. So this one is currently true, but this one is false. As in it's not on. So this one's lit up, this one's not. Can we colour this in? Make it a different colour, like a nice green colour. And this one is an explosive, so it can be yellow. This one's bad water, so we'll make it red. So what we can also do is come over here now and blow up this one. So this is a bit weird over here, because we kind of need 2. Do we? Or I've done this the wrong way around. No. Yeah, we need 2 for this, unfortunately. Because we need one that says if we definitely have logs. Maybe we need to have it call it like checker or something, but okay, because we have this one here which is currently lit up to say that we have less than 100% logs. So this is not full up. Well, this one is, but the other storage is not full up. So these can actually get automated to that. And they will turn off once we hit 100% log storage. And then this thing is going to check to see if we have more than 0 logs, which is going to be the other check for the centrifuge, which apparently we can't add another one. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe we don't bother then. Okay, we're not going to, let's not bother. I'm going to assume we always have logs. That just makes life a bit more simple. Because you can't add multiple things on that, on relay. And I could do a relay to a relay, but that's really boring. That's really boring. Okay, so we're back again with water. Still in a really good place, so I'm going to leave these ones in here paused just while we don't have many beavers. We're not really getting more beavers is the issue. But yeah, so this water now has come back, so this sensor has turned on to say we have bad water. Let's colour it red. There you go. We have bad water. And turn this back on again. And now, because we don't have any bad water, it's turning this building off. So it's probably going to take a little second for us to get all this back up and running. But it's controlling the beavers. It's controlling them with its mind. So, yeah, so this is our explosive counter and our bad water counter. And what we need, we kind of need another controller for the bad water thingy bobber. Lots and lots and lots of things. So this will be our bad water controller, which we'll be looking for the bad water depth sensor. Let's call it that rather than pump sensor. There you go. So it's going to be looking for that. But it also needs to check that we've got needs to also check the percentage storage but the other way, which is kind of what we were worrying about with the logs. On if the input is off, so that swaps it round. Okay. On if on. Any of them are on? No. Power counter. empty. Or not empty. Not empty. Not empty. No. So if this is not that, so not empty, then this is bad water counter. No. No, we want a full one. We want this is why I'm getting confused. Not empty. We need to check to see if it's full. So put these next to each other. Bad water is less than 100. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Because if this is off, yeah, I'm getting confused now. We need one that says if we've got more than or less than 100. That's when we want to make sure this is turned on. Yeah. I'm getting confused. I'm getting all confuddled. Yeah, so if it's less than 100, this is on. Bad water counter. Not full. And then this thing wants to look at not full and that the depth is correct. Get that prioritized. No, you're doing all that. Could you? How much power do these give us? 120 versus 500. And we can't dynamite down, can we? Oh, we can. Amazing. Could you do that for me, please? Another trout. I didn't even notice. Okay, so this bad water sensor is now on. I'm making them red. I don't really like them red. Do that one, that colour. Make the ones that actually got the bad water icon on red. Right, so this thing says it's not time to be on, so that's now paused. Amazing, fantastic. So there we go, bad water controller. That's another building sorted. We've got a tiny bit of bad water left. Is the explosives counter? Perfect. So these both should pause in a second. There we go. Almost. They should both pause in a second once they both run out of bad water. Okay, this is all in. Power wheel. Because we're going to do like this. Which isn't necessarily that important right now. Because the water ain't running. Oh, we've got to go over the thing. Rude. Maybe we just have to do this. Where's the next wheel going to be? There. So we should come across there. Okay, so we are actually getting beavers back now. We've got both ability beavers going. I'm going to turn on the silence. You should be paused. Right? Oh, you're not connected. That'll be why. Explosive controller. There we go. Perfect. Another one sorted. How are we going in places like this? Excellent. Plant trees. Here, please. It's like there's no thing in here that says I can't do my job. There's nothing in there that tells them that like this built into pause if they can't. I haven't got anything to do. That's what I would like. Where's that automation? What I might do, because we got this now, which is all lovely, I might actually unmark all this for cutting, and then we will mark a well, unmark the stuff that isn't. mark the stuff that isn't pine trees. Because what we'll do is we will get this set up to be our pine resin area, so we can start getting fancy resin coated planks in, treated planks. There we go. So get you going. Chop some trees for us, please. Why not you as well? Not going to reach that, are you? Not going to reach that. That's not off. Yeah, we already knew that was off. Let's go. These want to cut in as well. How much is this stuff? So 500 and 800. Perfect, we have enough. I'm going to actually unlock them both right now. We'll get rid of this job and we will put in our little tapper shack here. And we will come down here. I'm thinking maybe we could put one in here. And we can stick our wood workshop in there. Damn Levy. Let's find a beaver. Little baby beef, little baby beef. Damn Levy, thank you Bozo. Where are they? They're slipping. They're slip. Oh, he's going for a workout. He's gone. He's off to get breakfast. No, that's not him. Where's he gone? Oh, he's having a back scratch. He's off again. He's everywhere. He's living the best life. Oh, he's at the campfire now. He's having the best time. Inky Bozo. Let's get rid of these stairs. Because we just needed those to put roofs on things. locked. Excellent. I wonder why all the beavers were moving so slowly. It's because I paused it. It's got all these pine trees going. How about up here? Do we have any more dynamite done? Yeah. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Just taking a second for our population to kind of grow. And all these aren't actually in yet either. I wonder if the beavers are eating all my berries. I'm alone there for a sec. Yeah, they keep pausing. Pausing, get it? Pausing. Beavers pausing. There's a lock on it. Dried up again. Now we do need to get resin storage in then. What I'm wondering is... Hey, thank you for the raid. How was Timberborn? How's it going? How's it going? How did it go? I was just about to demolish all these stairs. Because I installed some mods the other day. How's it going? we have a staircase, or a ladder, I mean, that we can put in. How's it going? How was beavers? Did you survive? What were you doing? What were you building? We're gonna put little ladders on here instead. Just go in, played a bit first time since early access launch. So basically starting fresh. Let's go. Let's go starting fresh. Yeah, we are currently playing hard mode. And we are currently in the middle, I think it was a 20-day drought. We're currently in the middle of it. So everything is a little bit dry at the minute. But we're doing quite well. We've just been playing with some automation stuff. So we've got some automated stuff going on here. Did survive your first bad time, but not sure you better prepare for the next one. That's it. They are tricky. They are tricky. But yeah, we've been playing with a bit of automation and stuff, so we've not got resources for these, so therefore they're paused. There's no bad water left in our little tanks, and this doesn't have any bad water pump up, so that's all paused. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm Shy, and we play Timberborn, and we play City Skylines, and we play Assassin's Creed, we play Minecraft, we do a bit of everything here. So welcome in, and we just have a chill times. So thank you very much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, if it's time to get some dinner, if it's time to get some lunch, if it's time to get some tea, if it's time to just go to bed, feel free to do so. But we're just gonna be chilling with beavers for quite a while yet. Welcome in, welcome. It's all a bit dry, but we've got our pumps going. The pumps are going. We're trying to get our beaver population up. It's going slowly though, because they keep eating all my berries, which we need in order to get our breeding pods going. But they're all having a lovely time at the exercise plaza. And it's always nighttime. Why is it always nighttime? Need to run for some sleep. Go have some lovely sleep. Lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you. Right. Pause a sec. I don't think we need you anymore, except maybe to pick up that log. Because this is where we're going to have our... resin collection. So mark all these trees for cutting queer for HDMI from northern area around Manchester. Exactly. Maybe I should get a t-shirt. Maybe I should get a t-shirt. Okay, so that is all that done. You have nothing to do now. So actually you can get sacked. And we'll do that. And once that's in, we'll be able to start collecting resin. There we go. That's what I was about to do. I was about to finish off this bit where I've just broken all this. Just trash this. Because, again, we have our little ladders. Our ladder mod that lets the beavers go directly upwards. Which is the greatest mod in the world ever. to put in some resin storage. I don't know if we actually need massive amounts of it. Because we could possibly get away with like a little tiny one. Maybe. Or do we just put a massive one in? Nah, we don't want a massive one. That looks silly. That looks silly. What we will do though is we'll trash all this and make this all upset at us. And we will put in another staircase here and we'll put in a resin storage on the top. Perfect. And we'll actually get all this stuff prioritized, because otherwise they're just going to be building this. Perfect. There's the ladder in. Can we prioritize picking stuff up as well? We don't want to lose resources. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, so they're all going in, so that's that all kind of rationalised and sorted. What was this? Berries. Berries. What we're struggling for is the fact we don't have any haulers, I think. Should I prioritize some of this stuff here? Because whilst we're really good for food, it might be fun to get some of this prioritized just while we've got some dynamite in our storage. Maybe like do all that, please. Maybe do all of it. Maybe we just prioritize all of it. Just get it all done. Ready for the next drought and stuff. Just do it. Just get it done. Let's get that dynamite storage emptied. Kind of a big explosion situation. I feel like this can actually kind of come out because we don't. That's going to get sealed up, and we're not going to have power over there. The power's all over here. They're nearly all the way down here as well. Try to work out if there's somewhere else we can put some berries, because we need a lot of them. But we don't really have anywhere else other than exactly here that is always soggy at the minute. And we probably need, again, we need to build a dam in here to get some water stored up to slowly let it filter in. Keep this place topped up. There's a little bit over there. I also have an idea. No, we should be fine. We should be fine. Thank you for the lurk, Faye. Hope you're doing good. These are all detatable. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I think we're getting there. They're starting to have berries stack up a bit, which is good. Do we need to put, because we've got full cassavas and we've got full kohlrabis, do we just need to get these farms paused? It feels like a weird thing to do. It feels like a weird thing to do, pausing farms. What was the thing I needed? Fancy pants. Oh, it was the rocket launcher, firework launcher. What was the fireworks? see a factory on the game. And if one could make fireworks, it would be fun. And then we could get our little flip the switch hooked up with fireworks everywhere. And y'all could be setting fireworks off. And we could test it and see if it worked. I don't really progress very far with this. Water's going down a bit, but we're fine. It's all dried up there now, this isn't the issue. It's fine. Oh, it has everything. Could you just do it? What we might do is set this to be high priority, not highest priority. Just so anything we set to super high priority will get done first. Yes, this is in. Yeah, again, we kind of want you to be able to. Want you to be able to turn off if you can't do anything. So that's in. What about this? Did we set this as high priority? No, we set it as that. Let's get that going. And let's get our. As an indicator, I want the rocket launcher. Just about enough. Perfect. Blue and pink. So we're going to hook this up to our Twitch lever. way, once these are built, you'll be able to set fireworks off. Okay, we need storage for this now. Bad tide, yuck. How's our builders? We have 4 builders left. Right. I'm sorry, that was very loud. I reckon get this power going, because we're going to have a bad tide and we're going to be able to have lots of power. Get the power wheel going. See how much power we can be making. Again, berries disappeared. So rude. We all sat around waiting for stuff. Okay. I can get rid of this. Just wondering, we could have built a weather station, and then it would control these things so that we only turn them on in lovely weather. I am going to pause the game very briefly, and I'm going to go nip to the loo. I'll be right back. And back in. Okay. Bad tide coming. Bad tide incoming. Yes. So you are making hers 400 horsepower. Amazing. So that means we are basically almost meeting our stuff, which is lovely. Should we try and get the other one done? We have loads of stuff. Let's get this other wheel done. Let's get the other wheel done. I've built this, and this is kind of weird. Kind of now that we're putting power on this side, I kind of want to move that over there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, bad tide is coming. Let's just check this is all going to work. Check this is going to work for us. Because we have this sensor here, which should tell us when the bad water gets to our dam. In past experience, it does let a tiny bit in. It lets a tiny little bit in just because of where it's placed, but we can fix it. But there we go. Perfect. And then it all rises up.
It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage, 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
And you become your daily sausage roll, baby. You're here to see my beaver? Okay, let's show you some beaver, shall we? Show you some beaver. Where are they all? Here's a beaver. Where is Bozo's beaver? Damn Levy. Oh, he's pumping, that's nothing. Here's some beavers. There's a beaver. Working the beaver. We're working the beaver really hard. How are you, baby? How's it going? How's it going? You like to work your beaver? I'm glad you like to work your beavers. Oh, these beavers are all swimming. That's cute. Oh, they're all playing with dynamite. And how was this going up here? Got a bit more exploding to do. Boom, boom. Speed along. Zoom in beads. Going okay, just got back to front after. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hope she gets better quickly. Got your PC moved, hobby area all set up. Just need your webcam arm so you can stream your paint. Let's go. Let's go. I've got a really cheap webcam arm that's up here just above my desk. Really cheap one off of Temu, which works really well. Does this? Ooh, hello. This is my desk. Still struggling to get beeves. We need like loads more berry bushes. How is this going? Explosives. Boom, 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 boom. Second more wheel. I never thought looking at Temu, but a couple of Amazon wish list. But yeah, mine was only 14 quid. So like, what's that? $18 or something. No, it's more than that. It'd be 28 or something. Just kind of feels expensive when you say in dollars, but it wasn't that. It wasn't that much. But it was just one. It's like multi-thinged, segmented or whatever the word would be, and it's got little tightenable joints all over the place. I don't have a link to it because my wife put it on her Temu for me, so I don't have a link to it unfortunately. But yeah, it's very good. It's got my old webcam on it. I need to get that upgraded at some point so that we got a fancy 4K vision of my hands. But what more that I can zoom it in. But that's exciting though, Bailey. I'm excited to see your painting streams. Gonna have to be keeping an eye out for them. Have we got treated planks now? Yes, excellent. Because I want to get these going. Explosives controller. Okay, they've all run off, so let's do some more exploding. There's a lot of water we're storing in here, which hopefully will keep all this green here for much longer. Is that 2 levels we've gone down? No, we got one there as well. Boom. Oh, we are struggling. We're struggling for beeves. Okay, I'm going to trash these. We don't need these. They're just in the way. does this go in? Metal parts. We don't have any... Oh, we do. We have 280. I was about to say we don't have any metal to fuel that, but we do. We do. Is it just because I'm making more and more jobs? Maybe. Oh, we should have... Yeah, we've got 8 builder beeves now. Excellent. Maybe what we do is... If we pause that and open that, they should go and be in the hauling post. Yeah, because we do want haulers, is the thing. Maybe this is what we do. We set that to be low priority and that one's to low priority. I'm glad we've got that done then. I always pick like a direction to view my town in and then never move it. It's like this is kind of the angle we're now building at. I think it was the opposite way around last week. And this week we're looking at the colony from this angle. This isn't built yet. Can we make the beavers happier? We should probably do some soybeans, but that requires getting some canola going and some soybeans going. Maybe we can split this area now. I'll put in $25. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I think the good thing about those kind of things is as long as your webcam potentially has like the camera mount on, like it's a universal kind of situation. Kind of, you don't have to spend lots of money. Lots and lots of money.
And maybe I shouldn't say this because I know it's a terrible cliche, but it's true. I find it easier using my hands, but you may use whatever implements you prefer.
X, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one or both hands, or whatever implement you may prefer. X-ray, my lovely. What a lovely beaver time. Thank you very much. Where are you? X-ray, you're sweeter than a bag of Yorkshire mixture. You certainly are, my love. How's it going? How is America? Have you seen anybody in any American flag tops today? It's going. It's going. It's going. Welcome in though. We're beavering away. We are beavering away. Ooh, this needs one more metal part. I'm just planting some soybeans. In an attempt to give my beavers a diverse range of food. Just hanging with your uncles waiting for him passing. Oh, bless him. I'm okay, thank you, my love. I am quite alright. I'm doing okay. Just having a lovely chill kind of day. We're going to plant some canola. And we're planting some soybeans. Yorkshire mixture, you don't make it from scratch. You don't make Yorkshire mixture. Don't make Yorkshire mixture. Buy it from shop. Now where are we putting this other... What's Yorkshire mixture? It is licorice all sorts. See, you took it Yorkshire pudding. No, 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 no. It's not Yorkshire puddings, it's licorice all sorts. Yorkshire is one of the places, I don't know if it's in the world, but it's certainly in the UK and stuff, where you can dig up licorice from the ground, get licorice roots. How are we doing for fireworks? Ooh, the fireworks are going in. I'm going to prioritise these by our haulers. You are not connected up. Don't know what that game. Yeah, you don't really have a sweet. Well, I suppose you could have a sweet Yorkshire pudding. But no. It's licorice chansons. Can't wait till it's cool. Yeah, we had a roast yesterday. Had some lovely roast beef, but we didn't have any Yorkshire pudding. We didn't have any flour to make Yorkshire puddings, so that was a bit sad. It was a bit sad. Look at his power. Look at all his power. Yes, we're finally meeting our power requirements, which is grand. No Yorkshires. It was upsetting. It was upsetting. Are these too far away? Ugh. Stupid game. No Yorkshires. No, there were no Yorkshires. No flour to be found in house. How much is this thing? 400 or 4,000 in fact. That's a bit of a way off. How are we doing for our stuff? Maybe we sneak in a few more scientists, infantry people, beavers. Oh, we're detonated. Just let's let the beavers do a bit more work. Okay, how are we doing? cute. But yeah, this is all nice and green now because we've got this big old wall. And we're actually going to trash this. Put that back in there. And we can put our little decontamination pod back in there. Maybe we do this, just a little water tank for the bees to come and get a drink. They can't reach that, so let's just delete that. Right. Does somebody want to try testing flipping the switch for me in the channel points? No. Yay! And what happens if we set it to be continuous? Where's me thing? Oh, I'm paused. Okay, so continuous doesn't really do anything because we are just doing one little trigger. Yay! So yeah, so y'all can set fireworks off whenever you like now. actually. This is our firework. Let's do that a sec. Let's detonate this. Boom. 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 Firework counter. Perfect. Right, we are definitely going to need to do this. Because we got 3 farms here with 6 beavers in them, and they're all just sitting around. Another little bit of automation, please. Kohlrabies. If it's less than... Do we go with that? Oh, how do we spell kohlrabi? Kohlrabi. Little depth sensor, cheeky little depth sensor here. Nice. Because we could do something similar with these ones, but I don't think we want to do that just yet. Gotta wait a sec for this bad water to go away. Ooh, we're getting close though. That's what we were gonna do. We were gonna... Where can we put this? Because it's ugly. Maybe we put it on this nice high point over here. I'm sure I can spell temperate weather. I will connect these up to that. So in temperate weather, these will be on. Here we go, tidal wave. Yeah, on again. That's in. Gorgeous. Should we hook this one up as well? The irony is I've just taken a load of jobs away. What are the beavers building now? Oh, have we got any builders? You still working on this? Yeah. Yay, they're all paused. Maybe we can change this one. Now that I know that. Yeah, we're still working towards 4K, so we need to keep the inventors going at the minute. We're still not getting more beavers. Could we then? Could we? We have this little area over here. If we detonate this bit, we could potentially put in another forester up here and do some more berries up here to boost our berries. Berry boost. Maybe. Canola is there. So these should now turn off. Yeah. I want to do see what that does, but not just in a minute because we need to still get our thing because we now lost our power. Which is a tad annoying. We do have 3 jobs here where the bees are waiting for the mushrooms to come, so maybe we do another little automation. So if the mushrooms are greater than nothing, this tied up to that. Because we could do a thing based on if our storage is full, but I don't think that's an issue at the minute. So technically it's not actually that difficult, it would just require a relay. How's this getting on? It's getting on. We have 450 logs. Do we chuck in some decorations just to get boost up a little bit of little teeny tiny booster stuff? How much is this? We should go stick a monument in. That's coming up anyway. Been bugging me that it's kind of in the way. I'm gonna put some stuff here. We're gonna have enough to this, which is good. If we get them to put a little staircase here, maybe, or maybe that way. We can do this straight away. Do we do coffee? We got a bit of coffee because I did it by accident. Maybe we stick a load of coffee in for a minute. And then this top level can be berries because it's a bit closer to this, a bit safer. Oop, I only left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 bar. I might actually get them to empty that, because we're not going to turn this back on. How much gears do we have? Do we have a gear storage somewhere? Oh, there, that one's gears. So, I should just trash all this. Going to trash all this because we're not going to use this again. And once we cap this off, we can probably turn this into another little farmland area. Okay, let's go. please prioritise your bloobs. And then hopefully, if that goes in, we can actually start to have a nice consistent thingy of bloobs. Again, this is kind of good because once that gets capped, we will be able to do stuff. Capping, it will require metal. 200. Okay, we need to get our metal going. I reckon. Get the metal going so that we are making sure we are filling that up because we're going to need it. Get that in as well, please. Measuring this in my brain. Yeah, I reckon once we got this power in here, so we get the cap going, we then get the number cruncher going. Plop that somewhere, like here, or maybe on this island out of the way. I don't know, maybe here because we're not actually going to be coming back here to do much because there's not much space. Whereas this one has the potential we could grow crops in it eventually. But here we could get it hooked up. A little bit of power just to get ready. Like this. Still not really increasing our population, so hopefully once these berries come in, what have we got? Like 18 more days still in. Do we need this anymore? We don't need these floodgates anymore, really. Just fun though, aren't they? Beeps, Isaac. How's it going? How is it going? I have a little plan here. Oh, the entrance is on the bottom. Isaac, what time is it there? Still pretty good, still a little EP. Right, and we're getting there with my little plan. Oh, we've run out of explosives. So rude. I'm good anyway, I'm good. We're having a lovely time in Beavers. We're getting fancy automation stuff going, so everything's pausing when after certain conditions and stuff. Like all these have paused because this is dried up. So we're just trying to get more beeves and stuff. Got fancy towers of storage. I'm just trying to solve two problems with one big hole. Because if we put in, it's two, okay. We want to unlock this first. And we're going to put that there, and we'll have that open permanently. And then we'll wait for a bit more stuff, and we will put in a little tunnel in here under this, which will connect up to this. And we'll put a swimming pool in this, which will keep this all soggy. So we'll have a nice supply of canola. Ooh, one thing we've not done is there's always something else to do, isn't there? We've not put an oil press in. Well, this isn't built anyway. What are our beavers up to? But yeah, so what is that? That is 2,000. I reckon we prioritise those. Let's get a new type of food involved. Hopefully that will make the beavers happy. everything's going to start speeding up again now. We've got the water coming back in. We're about to lose a load of beavers to be pumpers, but actually they're going to... Actually, no, they're in there, aren't they? And that's going to go, yeah. Lose all our builder beeves. It's not really doing anything, so might as well trash it. It might be worth at some point coming and damming up all this. And damming all up that way. And like literally just forcing bad water to go off this way. Off this way, and then we could literally keep our thing all blue. But I think once we start damming stuff up, we can just dam the entire map. 18, let's go. That'll be the new food. Yeah. Stop eating berries. Stop eating all me berries. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so they are working on this for me at the minute. Only concern I have with this plan is if it becomes a bad tide, it might end up with beavers getting poorly. That's you. So. We got them to come over this way. Up onto there. Drought. We can deal with a drought. And do this. worth damming that, probably. Levying it. And we go up the hill. That's fine. Do we need to go up here actually? Yes. She says convincingly. If we do this, and we can actually dam it that way. Because then we can come this way. And that's all going to be blocked off, so we can do that, and then that. And if we levy across that, I'm going to stick a staircase on the end of this. That's a lot of stuff to do. I think that one can get sealed for definite. Quite how we get that easy, I don't know. Oh, 19, let's go. Conk, sorry folks. Bash me mic. I've got 19 days. Can we do this then? I come up here. We down across there. Come this way. Perfect. So we're just going to do it all from different angles and stuff. build as we do. Where are the berries? Nearly here. We need to make sure we get this built. Do we have any coffee storage? We don't. I reckon we stick another little thing on top of our tower. Yay, berries are coming in now. So hopefully these are all going to be stocked up from now on. We're not quite up yet. Yeah, we're getting berries now. Can we get this in first, please? So we can actually get loads of berries stored. Yeah, look at all these berries. There we go. Mega berry storage. We really don't need that. I could stick something else in that little gap at some point. Still not stocking up on berries. Hi, Quark. How are you, my love? How are the beavers? The beavers are doing good. The beavers are doing good. Happy kind of egg day. Happy kind of egg day. I've not actually eaten any egg yet. I've not actually eaten any yet. How's your day gone, Quark? How's your weekend been? I've got the beavers working on their kind of extension. It's really loud. It's really loud. It's really loud. Good Quark. Good day. Played Magic with friends, had a brownie, made playing Magic hard. You want to try flipping the switch, Quark? It's in the channel point redeem. Channel point redeem, flipping the switch. Look at that sky, pretty. Yay! You did fireworks. You do fireworks every 10 seconds. Yeah, we've got a little switch down here in the game, which I have connected to Twitch. It's connected to Twitch, so it goes through my streamer bot, and you set off this little siren here, and it fixes this switch, and I've got little firework launchers everywhere. So it's all done by you. It's all done by you. It's all automatic. It's all done by you. So we have the potential that we could hook that up to dams and stuff. Here we go. Yay! Have the potential to hook that up to dams and stuff, maybe, but it's all the automation stuff down here. It's this little HTTP lever. So we need to think about fun ways to do that. We need to think about fun things we can do with this little switch. How was my weekend? My weekend has been good. It's been very chill. We've been streaming a lot this weekend. It's been very chill though. I haven't eaten any Easter eggs yet though. I do have one to eat downstairs. Maybe I'll eat it all this afternoon. But yeah, we need to think about what we can use our little switchy for. Because I could literally make it so that you control Twitch can control the colony, and I don't have to do anything at all. But oh, I had a sneeze stuck in my nose. That was quite scary. Yeah, play board games, comedy show, drag show, spend time. Ah, cute. I think fireworks, other things that do not wreck the game are best. Yeah. I'm sure we could have like some kind of bad water reservoir type situation that we could unleash on ourselves, but why would we want to do that? I'm not sure what else we can do though. That's kind of fun for. Like, oh, I can turn off all your swimming pools. That'd be a random thing to do. It would be very random. Yeah, it's all dried up again. Stop drying up. Right, so this is all blocked up here, so bad water's not going to be coming down this way, it's all going to go down this little route, and we can eventually block these up anyway, but it can all get diverted down this way. And then we're building a dam across here. I just need them to build this bit as well. Where's the gate? There it is. Yeah, so we've got fireworks in a minute. Would it be a good idea to put a little storage around here? Because he's busy wandering off. I reckon if we do that. Oh! Exit on the fireworks. Oh, I missed them! We missed them! Missed them, Max. What's that do? It flips a little switch in my game. So there's a switch down here, which is controlled by Twitch, and it sets off this little speaker, and it fires fireworks. So I have to be ready to be able to see the fireworks. You can do it every 10 seconds or something though. Maybe we could do some kind of little timeriness where a little siren goes off and then I have a couple of seconds in order to zoom out. That might be fun. What was the other thing I wanted to unlock? It was the tunnels. But yeah, we've got little automations that we can hook up to my streamer bot, and then I can hook that up to Twitch. And at the minute it's just connected to fireworks. And a siren. Should we, seeing that this is safe for the beavers to walk on, should we prioritise that one? Because this is slightly more dangerous. But yeah, we have a tiny bit of Twitch integration. Don't actually need anything else at the minute, so maybe we do unlock the timer. Well, that makes should make the dinghies go on for longer. Hey up, Grey Senpai, you're a legend, like a chip butty with proper butter. I would say that. Love some proper butter. Let's go. How am I? I'm good, thank you. We thought it was going to the Twitch lever timer. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing, Gray? How's work? How's life? How's everything? You haven't worked today? Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. been looking while I play Unfortunately. Ah, cute. That's cute. How did Overwatch go? Good games, epic games. Okay, so theoretically, this turns on for an hour in game once this gets fired, which means we should have a longer amount of fireworks. So maybe next evening somebody needs to click the flick the switch and we can see what happens. That's in Grand. We can get this prioritized again now. Oh yes, we finally got spare beeves. Let's go. You got a yellow beaver. Yellow beaver. That was the other thing I wanted. Okay, so here we go. Let's test, shall we? Yay! So they do actually completely run out of stuff. How long is a tick? Because the issue is it's got no fireworks in it left anymore. I'm sure it's fine. It kind of means it's just like one firing per day. And you're spamming it anyway, so it's okay. Yeah, they're filled back up again. It's fine. Here comes the water. Right, so let's trash this staircase. Because this is where your dirty yucky poo water's going. Oh yeah, they're doing the tunnel. But yeah, this is what we want. Once that's blocked up, this will be another little reservoir down here. Right, what I was going to do was we're going to stick an extra little gatherer flag in here. We've run out of music. Spotify's run out again. We'll do that and that. Spotify says you have completed Spotify. I'm going to nip to the loo, folks. Keep an eye on the beavers for me. I will be back in a minute. Thank you, Danny. I've got a packet of crisps too, so I do apologise. What have we got coming? Another drought. Let's get this in, guys. How have they got on with this tunnel? I wonder if you don't need to be turned on anymore. Is this done? Ooh, just the stairs. Not really required, to be fair. No, don't really need stairs there. "28 days? Crazy. So, right. On this side of the map, it's these three. And that one, which we're going to use for our power. So we have the potential that once we block these up, and we could block it the water here, and then if we blocked these end bits, we could in fact blue water this entire side of the map. That could be kind of fun. But we do need this turning, finishing off so that we can actually have power consistently. Because at the minute we are like running at half speed, I think. Finally at the point where beavers are kind of required. Or not required. Let's stick another house in while we are waiting. And I might actually move this house back onto there because I don't know why I put it here. Yay! Little tunnel's done. Okay, so get rid of that, get rid of that. I'm gonna put a swimming pool in. You finished it. So this can be closed, or it can be open, or we can automate it. But basically we just want it open because it's going to provide our power for us. Eating's over. Just need to check something over here. Yeah, they can't, even if they did with this bit, and they could build that and probably that one, but that's always going to be open until we unpause that, which is fine, because we need this blowing out first. And this isn't actually as important anymore. So let's lower prioritize all this just so they're not doing that. Because that was put in first a long time ago. worth. Can we reach that from here? Should be able to. Should we get them building that while there's a drought on? Actually, no. No. Don't do that. Because this is all flooding. Need to get this finished first. Should we put a staircase in here? That would help us reach this little bit, and we could potentially put some more berries on this bit. Remember? Planting berries everywhere. Berries. Three. Okay, we are going to do this as well. Trying to click on the reef. Sorry, folks. Let's do that, shall we? It fills that space in a bit better. Why would you put it on the roof? So after this one, it should be good. Okay, so all this should start drying up now, which eventually will mean that we can get onto here. Can we sneak round? Like this. And let's get this built. No beavers are allowed in here, please. Thank you. Perfect. Yeah. not storing any berries, it's like we're using them all. And we can come up here eventually. All the explosives in. Lots of metal, lots of gears. I'm wondering whether we need... I'm going to blow a bit of this out. Perhaps. Just so that it always stays soggy around here. And we can put in... potentially put in some water pumps. Possibly on the end here. Because if we did like 2 deep all the way around, just to keep it soggy for longer. So technically that's only 1 deeper. Maybe 3. Because I don't really want to get into blasting this entire thing out. Do something that looks aesthetically interesting. And then we could potentially put a couple of little pumps in at the end. Also, this could just be a path now. Give me a water gun. Oh, it's because it's not connected. Panic. Come on, get it built. I know, I've confused y'all. Everybody's working until you get this done. Finish it off. Thank you. Three spare beavers. Should we get another builder's hut somewhere? Okay, 12 days left. No water, apparently. Okay. I feel like we should be okay. When should we start thinking about hypertubes? Once we've got our thingy popper in. We haven't unlocked it yet. Actually, no, it's there. I'm looking at the wrong thing. halfway there. Need to keep an eye on that number. Where can we put this? That makes sense. We can detonate all this. Boom. And we do it like that. And then we can put it in here. And we will high prioritize this so that we definitely have some water coming in. And eventually we will turn that to be like these so it gets turned off. Now, to be really fancy, could we do a relay here? And if we look at the main pump step sensor, so if that's off, this will then turn on. Let's get that built and then we will see. Because that way then when they turn off, this one will turn on and will only suck water out of here once that's run out. Maybe? If I understand my automations. Okay, this is on, so if we automate that with our fallback. We don't have enough metal apparently, so let's get you going. Going down. Going timber. IG. Not the advert. IG. $200. It's risky. It's risky. You're back. Hi, back. IG, how you doing? How's it going? How's it going? How's your weekend been? Swell, thanks. Yeah, EP. I'm a little EP. I'm a little EP. How do I do? Good. I've had a very chill weekend. Kinda sad for it to be over soon. Don't want to go to work tomorrow. I just not want to, yeah, I just want to be able to stream and just gel and do stuff whenever I want. Ugh. 10 more. Let's go. I'm very scared of this number. Very scared of this little number up here. Now, once this is done, we can, what I might do is this. Let's get these ones all done first. Thinking about it. Let's go. Two more bits of metal, please. Keep saving up treated planks. Okay. Right, we're on 2 water. That's not good. just got an announcement for a male enlargement kit. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. It's very helpful of Twitch. It's so true. They thought that's some good targeted marketing there. Jesus needs a huge wang. It's troll. Is not that the spirit of Easter? Is that not the spirit of Easter? Okay, this has been risky. This has been risky. I think we're going to be okay. We've got thirsty beavers. We've got no water left, except for that one little thing over there. How's Beverly Hills? Beverly Hills is okay. We're very close to thirst right now, unfortunately. This is the first issue we've kind of had all stream. But it's because we've just been in a 28-day drought, which is very long. Was it 24? 28? No. But we've only got 1 day left. We're going to have thirsty beavers for a day. It's fine. It's okay. We're going to have lots of water coming back in a second. It's okay. How do you get water back? Well, fortunately, we're in a drought at the minute, which means these water sources have all dried up. So for the past 28, 24 days, whatever it was, they've not been producing any water, so everything's just been slowly drying out. But we've only got 0.3 of a day left. And as soon as it comes back, we will be sucking up loads of water. There we go. Don't die of thirst. It's supposed to be okay. The beavers have not been drinking enough beforehand. Silly beeves. Here we go. But these pumps will turn back on again once it reaches here. Perfect. Right, everybody go to the pumps, please. Okay, so we have lost a few beavers. Grr. actually going to do is hate the bad water. Yeah, it was a drought that's kind of mucked us up today. Do it like that, actually. Now, everything is paused except for, because we've got loads of food. Food's not an issue. Everything's paused except for the water. Why is somebody unwell? Why are you in contaminated water for? Where? But everything's paused except for the water, just so that all the beeves can go get water when they need to. I don't understand why that beaver's got poorly. Oh, bugger. I've mucked that up. That's what those floodgates were doing. They were regulating all my things. Okay. Alright, we are getting water back now, so all those pumps are being controlled. Turn all those on, turn all our farms back on again, turn all these back on again, foresters on, gatherers on, gear workshop on, thingy popper on, that on, that on. I'm going to leave the inventors off because we've got enough stuff now to get our thingies built. Power wheel on, lumberjacks are on, but controlled by the thing. Okay, everything back on again. The bees have such a powerful set. They do. They do. The only issue is me. Another drought. No. No. You don't get a very long time in order to cope. Why are you not paused? Maybe it's because you've got space inside the building? No, you should be paused. Why are you not paused? Yeah, we do need to fill our water up. We've still got like 3,000 water we can have. She get it filled. Nothing to do in range. Where are you? Oh, you're not supposed to be on. You're not really supposed to exist. Did we get around to putting dynamite in here? A little bit. A little bit. Oh, happiness! Yay! They're all happy. Just ignore the death wave. How long's the drought? 21. That's okay then. I think we can cope with 21. Oh, we got builders again. Yay. Canola's full. I don't actually have soybean storage, which is kind of weird. Ladder, ladder. And let's just get these done so the other jobs can be working on them. Oh, shiver. You actually have all the parts for these. So there's no point doing the dynamite just yet because we're in a drought. So let's get this going. Let's get the science going. And then maybe we can get like maybe even robots. Maybe even robots. Could be fun. It could be the next big thing to get to because they don't need berries. All this stuff is close at hand, so it shouldn't take too long to build these. The only issue is the metal parts, which are actually over here. Do we actually build a metal part thing down here so that can keep going? And we just build something down here? Maybe? How much storage have we got for shooting things? Not actually that much. Perfect. All that storage is in. 5 more gears apparently. How many builders do we have? 3. 3 builder beams. I'll trash those ones once these are in, and TG's the best. Who's TG? The TBG is the best. Your pretty cheeses. The BG's the best. I think there was chanting TGIF, but if you heard something different, Max, then that's fine. Not possible? Okay. Okay. I was gonna put a hypertube in. Could I put it on top of this path here? How far down can we go? Not far, so doing a subway is probably a bit silly. And then that would come over here, which is kind of the worst possible place. Surely this is going to make us more efficient. Oh, first working 100%, perfect. That one's nearly done as well. But that one, that's on those metal parts. Actually, unpause that now.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Sammy, thank you for claiming your 87th daily sausage roll. Please enjoy one of both hands. Me dear. How are you diddling? Be tried out again. Not quite. Oh, he's still not got enough berries. Jeez. How much is that other thing? 1.8? Ugh.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries. In one or both hands.
Whee! Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one of both hands. Do you want to see some fireworks, Lee? Do you want to see some fireworks? How's the beeves? Adsy! Adsy, welcome in, my love. Adam comes in to see her really good down. Let's go. Lee, I can answer the beeves by saying that a lot of them just died of thirst, which is kind of annoying because we were doing so well. But we're doing good. Welcome in, Adsy. How did Minecraft go? Oh, you were playing Timberborn. Ooh, did you stop playing Minecraft? How did the beavers go? How did the beaver go? You changed it to Timberborn? How'd that go then? I'll get you to do something in a sec. Oh, okay. Right. Now it's going nighttime. Lost everyone. No! I don't know. Does somebody want to flick the switch? Does somebody want to go onto the channel points and flick the switch, please? Thank you, Denny. Yay! Got Twitch integration. Yay! That, Lee, is the automated HTTP lever thing, and it that triggers this Twitch lever here. It triggers this Twitch lever via a channel point, via streamer bot, via blah 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 blah, which does this little siren, does this speaker, does a little timer just to make it last for a bit longer, and then we've got firework launchers everywhere to fire fireworks into the sky. So it's all Twitch integrated. Well, welcome in. We've got lots of automation going on as well. Got lots of automation going on. Got all these little things down here that this extract counter is checking to see if it's not full, and then we've got a thing that turns it on and off. And stuff. Lots of automated type things going on. Got a thing over here that turns these pumps off when this gets empty. Lots of stuff. Yeah. I'm not sure what else other than fireworks I would let people do. I don't know what else there's letting worth people do. Like, you could make it so that they can Twitch could control the entire place, but there we go. But yeah, I think, how long was this drought? This drought was only 21 days, so it's been okay so far. It's pretty nifty. It's pretty nifty. It's pretty. I don't know what else you would get people to control, because I could let you guys turn all the buildings on and off, but why? I could get you to mess with the floodgates of the dam and stuff, but why? Why would I do that though? But we're just building lots of stuff now. Number crunchers. Have we got enough stuff to do this? 1.8. Okay. Choose a tail. I don't know if it does that. I'm not even sure if we built one. Okay, I'll check that in a sec. I'll check that in a second. I don't know if it would do that though. I suppose you could have 3 different detailers and you could turn different ones on. Maybe. I think that might be how it works. I'm just building a hypertube at the minute, which is why I'm saving up my points for a second. And we need 600 more to put a vertical tube in there. This is the first little part of the thingy bobbin. Beavers can have card. Let's go. Let's go. Did Lee show you that then? Or did you steal that idea from me after Lee had clippy tails the other day? But that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You mentioned it, then you figured it out. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. But yeah, we were doing okay, and then the city drought came along, and I ran out of water. And we do need to build some kind of reservoir or something at some point, but I don't really want to. I've got some mods installed though as well. I've got the most important mod, which is the ladder. The ladder mod, which lets you go vertically. just a majority of my population. They're trying to do it. What? Lost track of. No. Our food is kind of perfect, to be fair. The only thing we're struggling with is berries. In order to feed our little baby beeves. Could we get is that unlocked? Or we could do robots. Probably better off doing robots, to be fair. There's lots of houses, there's lots of beaver sex will happen next. Let's go. Beaver sex. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Right, okay. You can see automatic, like, yeah, there's something about it. But I'd see if you need to go de-stream as well, my love, and do whatever you need to do, then please feel free to do so. Here comes the water. Very slowly. But this is our bad tide prevention system. It's got a little sensor up here that when the bad tide comes it whips them up. But we have a little bit of automation as well, which our little weather sensor up here tells us when it's temperate weather, and then it turns all these pumps back on in temperate weather. But it'll turn them off again once the drought starts and stuff. But then these ones stay on until this runs out. Oh, they're working on these ones now. Interesting. But we got a little canal here with this being forced open constantly to have unlimited power, have our big giant power wheels going in there. You did unlock iron teeth? Yeah, I like iron teeth. I kind of prefer them to the folktales. They're a different kind of challenge as well. In fact, of having these breeding pods and having to try and get enough berries and stuff for them. It's a different challenge. These farms close once kohlrabies fill up. This does something crazy. What's this waiting for? Metal parts. What are you waiting for? Do we have any builders? Yes, we do. Good. Oh, great, you've put all this in. Boom, 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 boom. boom, 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 boom. Not quite all the way. Megas! Banjo-Kazooie, I love Banjo-Kazooie. Welcome in, Megas, Benji, like 9, welcome in, Banjo-Kazooie. How was Banjo-Kazooie? I love that game. How did it go? Welcome in, everybody. We're playing beavers. And we're having a lovely time. You know? A lovely beaver colony. How's it going? Oh shit, a raid! About to head into final battle. Let's struggle. Let's go! How goes Beaver Town? It goes okay. We had a little bit of struggles with thirsty beavers a little bit ago, but we're doing okay. Welcome in, everybody. We're just chilling today, having beavery fun. Megas, if you need to go and do anything, if you need to go de-stream, my love, because it is getting a little bit late on Oz. If you need to go and de-stream and stuff, feel free to do so. But we are just going to chill with beavers for a few more hours, I think, maybe. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Yeah, a couple of more hours. But welcome in, welcome everybody. Everybody who was already here, if you're not following Megas, please go follow Megas, because they're lovely. And I lurk quite often. I do lurk quite often. But I probably have to lurk if you're playing Banjo-Kazooie. I might need to run, unfortunately, but definitely pleasure to... Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for the raid, my love. Wonderful to see you. Go and have a lovely rest of your evening, of your day. Have a lovely week. And many blessings on your household. But yeah, we're just going to play beavers. We're going to keep playing beavers. Thank you, Etsy. Thank you for the thing. I was in super fast speed, so that kind of happened quite fast. Thank you for the follow, though, Megas. You're making my phone go ping, which is kind of cute. Do you want to do it again, Etsy? Or have we used up all our fireworks? Yeah, we still got fireworks. In some places. No, maybe not just yet. Maybe next night. Maybe not just yet. No. There we go. There's the fireworks for Megas. There you go. There we go. Pretty fireworks. You'd already pressed. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The beavers just need to go stock the thingies up again. It's fine. If that's going to help you how it works, we might need to just put a little cooldown on it. Just so that we are making sure that we're stocking them back up again. It's fine. Bad tide. No. Not a bad tide. Right, where are we with this? I'm going to detonate this. Thank you. Just that super deep there. Because who doesn't like it deep? 8 hours of food. My shift key's all wiggly. It's weird. Wood is all still filled up, which is good. Where are we with stuff? I'm lost. I'm a bit lost now. That's all done. This all needs doing. Should we prioritize this stuff? Boom. Boom, boom. Need to replace these with floodgates next time, so maybe during this drought, if I can remember. Somebody remind me to replace these with floodgates once this dries up. So that I can actually control how much water we keep in here. Perfect. And our little thingy pops up. It lets a little tiny bit through, but it's fine. Bad tide. Sorry, this side of the map. I wonder if we could cheeky way cover this up. Actually, no. There's no point doing that. There's no point doing that. Don't be silly, because I'll just be poisoning the ground. I want to cover it up properly. Any crevice? Any? Welcome in. How was ice racing? Ice racing? I was ice racing. How was I racing? Not just any raiders. Any raiders. Welcome in, Annie. Welcome in, my love. How are you? How did it go? How was Zoom Zooms? I'm always sad when I'm streaming and I don't get to watch in any raid, any stream. Racing was good. Good. Excellent. Amazing. Perfect. Fab. Welcome in, my love. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing beavers. We're chilling with beavers. 24 days of a bad tide. One race was ice racing. Porsche Cup. Ugh, in Suzuka. Ooh, scary. I was doing some Forza Motorsport this morning and it was chucking it down and I was racing a 1970s F1 car. That was kind of scary. At Silverstone. Got fifth because everyone died. Let's go, death. It was chucking it down when I was racing. But welcome in. Lovey, if you need to go de-stream and stuff, please do so. But before you do, can I ask you to possibly flick the switch for me? A channel point redeem. That would be amazing if you could. Beavers are going good. We're playing on hard mode, so it's kind of stressful. Fireworks! What I've done is I have hooked up the HTTP lever thing, which is this over here. So it's hooked up to Twitch via my streamer bot, localhost, etc, 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 API and everything. And then that's hooked up to this funny little siren, and then hooked up to these firework launchers. So, Twitch integration! Yay, let's go! I thought you'd like that. I thought you'd like that. But yeah, at the minute it's just the fireworks, so I don't know what else we should make it do really, other than turn buildings on and off. But it's fun. It's fun. And we just have to wait for our little firework blokey. Actually, we've got loads of fireworks. We just have to wait for the beavers to go around and stock these back up again, so that we have more fireworks to fire them. But thank you very much. I'm very happy with it. I'm very pleased with myself, you know. But welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, my love. It's very kind of you to raid me with 22 viewers, which is crazy. Craziness. But we're just going to keep chilling with beeves for a little bit longer. My lovely wife is at work. My lovely wife is at work, so we're just beavering. We're beavering away. We've got this canal here. Is it a pub? It is. It is. It's Easter Monday. It is a bank holiday for us. So I've just been beavering away. We've got a bit more exploding we can do here. I think we do need a staircase here though. We've got a little channel here for bad water to come through. But yeah, it's a public holiday. It's bank holiday Monday. Get this one plugged up. Got loads of metal blocks, so we should be able to. And I was working on this tubeway system, so at some point we're going to get this tubeway to go onto this island somehow. And then we'll get it to go up here onto this island, and then we'll get it to go up here. Yay, a bit more exploding to do. But we got a canal here to build more power wheels on. Have you built all this stuff? You have. Great. can actually get rid of this now. Can you finish this off? Please. Thank you. But yeah, we've got the semi-automated thingy bobber. These get paused automatically when it's a drought or a bad tide. These get paused when kohlrabis are full up. We've got stuff over here, so this is paused because our extract storage is full. This would pause if this was ever empty, but it's not. But these pause when that gets filled. We've kind of got fun automations going. And we've got mods installed so that we can have ladders. And let the beavers go straight up and down. Rather than silly staircases. Right, so that's all clear there. That's got dynamite. Boom boom. And we're going to dynamite this one. But then what we will be able to do is grab our giant water wheels. Boom. Nope, that one. And we will have way too much power. They're only running at half power in it. That's upsetting. Ultimate power. How was this going over here? This is already dried out. Good thing we dynamited a bit more. Not doing bad for water though. I might actually should we just get I might knock them down. We don't need a million. Actually, they don't actually take much in the grand scheme of things. Kind of just a bit more than a big giant storage. And we've got loads of stuff. Maybe we just tell them to do it. Get it done. Get it done. How's the metal? Metal's fine up there. Another one. So these were at 50, then now we're operating at 70. We probably don't need to build a bunch of them just yet. And that makes this rather pointless, but do we get beavers, not beavers, bots going? Beaver bots. Beeves, beaver bots. What do you need to function? Just recharging. Because that's fine, but we would need to make sure that we get power kind of up here. Probably across the entire place. Should we just get beams? Robots? Should we get some robots? Robots. Just gonna get rid of this. Yeah, what power are we at now? Still kind of needing more power, to be fair. But we might as well just build these other ones. Bi is taking over the world. BI. BL. Bleu. Bleu. Beaver intelligence. Oh, okay. BI. Okay, I get you. I get you. I'm with you now. Hi, little Darian. Hi, Petey. How you doing? I've been hearing you've been playing Overwatch. How did that go? You alert rated? The beeves are thriving. The beeves are doing well. They could be better, but they're doing pretty well. They're doing pretty well. We're in a bad tide at the minute, which is kind of rude. That water is looking suspicious. It's true. We're doing okay though. It's all dried up over here, unfortunately, but we've got little ponds of nice water left. So we're doing okay. Who's been... It wasn't actually, it was actually grey 1 as opposed to grey, not grey 2. Oh dear. But yeah, we've got some big giant power wheels over here. It's lovely, it's amazing. Is this a similar type? Yeah. I've got how many hours I've got in this now? It's probably closer to 600 now, but got quite a few hours in this game. I like kind of it's really chill. It's really chill, and there is a lot of sitting around, kind of just like chilling, you know. I like playing this game at 3 AM when I can't sleep, when the insomnia is kicking in. Just sit here and let the bees run around a bit. We're finally getting back up to where we were. So don't run out of water this time. Oh no. Excuse me. Zero, please. This little depth sensor did not update when I demolished or detonated underneath it. Okay. Continue, please. What's that one? Why is that not on its gears? It's because we're using them. We must have loads of power now. Yeah. That's a well, it does work. You can switch it around and stuff. But what this one is specifically doing is saying if it's greater than 0, so it's not, has it not dried up, then keep these turned on. So as long as there's water in here, this will stay on. Is what this is doing. Or at least, yeah. This is on at the minute, and once it dries out, it'll turn off. And then these will turn off as well. Splashy. We've been blowing stuff up, we've been getting water. These ones over here, they're controlled by this that says if it's temperate weather, so if it's not a drought or a bad tide, turn these pumps on, but otherwise they try and keep this area nice and soggy. This one's supposed to be a fallback, but I've just left it going. It's supposed to be connected to that, which is the opposite of this one, but I've just left it on for the minute just to try and stock water up. Lots of weird I recognised in Player in the World are well, we don't get to appear in the game, so I think we probably are some kind of beaver god, maybe. I like to think that we're kind of like I'm kind of like the queen beaver. I'm instructing the beavers to do what I think. So So maybe I'm a giant beaver sat somewhere with the beaver hive mind or something. The queever. Exactly X. Build from exactly. I'm just a giant beaver overlooking all this world, this flat land. I'm just like, I don't know if humans have destroyed the world. Yeah. But specifically, I'm a giant beaver that is telling these beavers what to do. And I have a little crown. And all these little baby beavers, well, not babies, but all these little beavers have to do my bidding. Like, put all this dynamite down, please. The Grand High Beaver, exactly. I'm a wise old beaver. Giant beaver, exactly. Exactly. You get it, X, you get it. And when Adzy's playing this game, Adzy's a giant beaver. And when Lee's playing this game, Lee's a giant beaver. That's what the dev center is for, exactly. Oh no, it's all dried up. Oh, it's all dried up. The giantest beaver. Beaver Weaver. Exactly. Everybody knows. Perfect. All hail the giant beaver in the sky. Right. So we have successfully cleared another area. And where we're going to build a bunch of robot factories, I think. Just have to figure out where the best place to put these is to fit them in. Do we square this off? Because the power's over here. Maybe we go this way. Go like this. What we're clicking on that. I like putting these on the roof. Just because it kind of finishes it off. Maybe we should stack all this. We have ladders. Let's stack it. Let's stack it. Kind of means we don't really need all this space, but anyway. I kind of do need 4. And then we get our ladder mod. Where did that other one go? Unsure. bot tower. This is the last wheel going in. Yeah. Oh, we're actually kind of out of planks. It's crazy. Presumably because we've been building all these wheels. 3,000 power. Ultimate power. Do, 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 do. Need to stick some more plankers in. How goes Beaver Life? Beaver Life is going good, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Beaver Life is going good. Do I want to go? Not really. Get another planker in. It's going good, thank you. We are doing pretty well. We're coming to the end of a drought. Or not a drought, a bad tide. So everything's drying up a bit. And we've only got one little tiny water pump on. But other than that, we're kind of in an okay position. We've got lots of power on the go. We have a lot of storage. A lot of food and storage and stuff. This game is so great. It is. It is. It's one of my fave games. It's one of my faves. We did have a little issue with the end of the last really long drought where the beavers got a little bit thirsty. So hopefully we won't have the same issue this time. But we're slowly kind of closing stuff off. We've closed off Bad Wharf there here. We've got this one is permanently open, but it provides us power into this little canal that we've built. And then we just need to continue closing stuff off and greening up the map a little bit. This is a tad annoying. I've been playing with the automation stuff, so we've got things automated and stuff like these tail off when we're full up and whatnot. Having a lovely time. And we just kind of started thinking about getting some robo beavers involved. And where are we with this wheel? Oh, we're done. Excellent. So I imagine they're probably going to go and do some exploding, maybe, after they've done this ladder. Because I've got a lovely ladder mod installed, so we can just build straight up. And I've got plans for a hypertube or a tubeway, and they're not done it yet. Not 4 builders, 8 builders. I feel like they're not really here though. Oh, they're all turned on. We don't need them. They've been turned on for a while. $780 water left. What was the priority in this? Low. Ooh, this is what we should do. Nobody reminded me. I told you to remind me, folks. Should we not have that random dog leg? Here they go. I might actually do it this way around. There's some good logs here. One heck of a community. Don't need to progress this round again. Yeah. Cool. Thank you for the follow as well. We're doing good. I have a lot of hours in this game. I have a lot of hours in this game, so it's kind of my comfort game. So I kind of just vibe with it, you know. Right, these are going in anyway. And that's going to get picked up. And then hopefully tomorrow, before this drought ends, we can get this all back and going again. Because this bit here, we blew this out. We dynamited this out here, and this has kept this all green. So we dynamite all this out, that's going to keep this green here. Eventually this will all get finished dynamited out, but it's not a high priority. We should have extra little green bits around which will go further into the droughts and stuff, which is good. This is going to get all dynamited out, so should I keep more water in it? Why are you not building this? I don't think I saw a single beaver come along here and do that, so what are you doing? Are you doing that? Ah, that's what you're doing. Okay. Okay. This needs to be highest priority. It's because I'd set them doing this as well. And it's nearly done. Bad tide has ended. Wait for the water to come. Waiting. Waiting. Wait a bit more. Wait a bit more. And still waiting. Has it dried up yet? Is it clean enough? Is it clean enough? Is it clean enough now? Is it clean enough now, maybe? Sensor? Is it clean yet? 2%. I think it's probably fine. Thank you. Yay. It's a very picky sensor. It wants it to be super clean. Yeah, there you go. These are coming in. But we do need them in order to get this filled up and then get this all filled up, please. It's very satisfying to watch. It's true. But yeah, because we're now in temperate weather, it's turned all these pumps on so that we can try and fill our storage up as quickly as possible. We do just need these finished off. Logs, in fact. Not really run out of logs before. That's because everything's died. That'll be why. I've not actually saved in a while. I'm going to save the game just for funsies. Just in case. So I've not actually run out of logs for a while. Everything's kind of flooded. It's okay. We can cope with that. We can cope with a bit of flooding. Could we sneak in? A little tiny bit of wood cutting here, just for the second. I'm gonna finish building it. Many logs everywhere, other than the ones we've got. This isn't log cutting, this is our resin collection area, which unfortunately has been decimated. And another drought incoming, let's go. Who doesn't love a drought? Got this all going in. This is done, so this is closed now. Amazing. So no more bad water from over here. What I'm actually going to do is we're going to blast it. Get it all flat. potentially have an extra little farm there, because that's like literally right next to our base, so might as well harness that for some food and stuff. It would all die in the bad tide though, is an issue, but maybe not this side. Maybe not this side over here. We definitely need this done, please, beeves. Are any of these going to pop up anytime soon? Doubt it. I think they probably all died. Okay, it's becoming a bit dire now, guys. What's going on here? Why is... Why are you stuck inside the building? Are you under building? No, we just sat there for the fun of it. What? Come on. Treasure Cinemas. Oh, that's cute. Let's go, Woody. Let's go, Woody. Well, that's kind of annoying. Because they've not got this done. It's only 16 days though. That's easy. Can we get this finished though, please, folks? Right. This is kind of important. That's kind of cute. I'm going to put this up to 8 again. I'm very concerned we're going to lose all this water out the top. Because we've run out of wood. Which is just going to make it bad for us again. Okay, you run out of stuff to do already. That's not fun. How are none of these done? I'm very annoyed. Right. What we building? We're just building a beaver colony, Woody. We are playing on the island map in hard mode, and currently trying to sort this floodgate situation out. But the beeves, I've run out of logs is the issue, because everything dried up and all my trees died. So I was trying to build these floodgates to stop all this from drying up immediately, but sadly not. Probably should have gone and tried to grab logs from somewhere else. Everywhere else requires stairs to get to it, unfortunately. We still have a staircase here, that's kind of crazy. At least I've got this in. This is going to keep this all nice and green. But there you go. Rude. Just needed these done. And the problem is they take so long to grow back that it's just a very long time to wait. Maybe we need to do the same on this side as we did over there, which is this. If we just go around doing like 3 deep. Like this, maybe. This will keep it all nice and green. Still got a thing to blow up there. I'm not going to detonate that just yet because there's literally no need. At least it was only a 16-day dry. If it had been another 24 or a 28 or whatever we had before, we would be completely scrappered. But 16, easy peasy. I wonder when our Hyperloop system's going to come and get built. I might actually tell the beeves to do it. It's not very big, this section. I just think it would be nice to have. Eventually it's going to connect up over there. You could just come out because you're definitely going anyway, so. We've got some logs. Got some trees. We've really struggled for getting all of our berries to remain alive. Maybe we need to increase the height of this. That could be crazy. We'd lose that little bit there, but maybe we could just like double the height of all this. We'd probably be better off just blocking this alt side all off and bluifying it. Oh, you know what? Advanced breeding pod. Gives us adult beavers right away. Might be a better way of dealing with our beaver and using our berries would be to just get a bunch of adult beavers born as opposed to baby beavs. Let's see, screwed me up again. Could water dump, but I really don't want to. What I would like is actually, if we got rid of that That means we'll have a little wall here. That will keep this little area separate from this area, and therefore these pumps won't suck that up. Should help keep it green. It would be helpful and fun and gorgeous and lovely. I'm gonna go after these. Actually, we're not connected anymore, are we? No. Why has that not been built? Presumably that one's close enough. Ah, it's because it's low priority. Okay. Weird. Let's go, Britters. Oh, right, you're that close to there. Interesting. I've just had an idea. We should be putting trees in here. But we don't have any logs anyway, so it's kind of a bit pointless. But we are up on here. I am a nump. So at least cut these down, please. But yeah, advanced breeding pads. Let's go. Oh, she's all in. That's all in. They've been doing so much dynamite. Oh, I've been distracted. Has this been... Oh, there we go, you're finally doing it. Weird. Look at these hoarders. The water's been fine. Water's absolutely fine. We can get all these dynamite-y areas in. These will all stay green. And we'll be much better off. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. When these dogs die in 7 days. That's fine. Can't believe it's still bloody berries that we're struggling for. You know what? I'm gonna wait for all these beavers to go back to bed, please. Oh, they can get all back up, it's fine. We can just do this. Here comes the water. Doo 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 doo. Hooray! Water time! Don't wash away, Beeves. Don't wash away. I'm a tiny bit scared about this little bit here. Baby Beeves, get out of the bad tide. Get out of the dirty water. I think we might just have to put up with a contaminated beaver. Yeah. We've got a we can heal, it's fine. This is gonna get diluted, it's gonna be better, it's fine. I don't really want to demolish these stairs. Leave those there for the minute. That's all connected back up again. Okay, we're in a much better position now. Because this is actually blocked up. It's actually on for once. It's pumping away, great. Just need these logs to pop back in now. Please. Please. Just get them to focus on doing the inner row around there, please. Just so we can definitely get this all green as much as possible and try and safeguard our trees a bit. Will we ever finish? Will we ever finish the first part of our loop, our tube system? It's like HS2. Years over, but over schedule. Many beavers over budget. And then just cancel half of it. Surprised this beaver's not got sick. Really weird. here. Limbs. Limbs. Chassis. Head. We just need one platform there. Bad tide, yuck. I knew that was going to come. Let's go. You cannot reach this thing, you can't. This bit's gonna be the tricky bit. How quickly, my gang, can you do this? Actually, we don't even need that. We don't even need that. We do, however, need to stop this when the bad tide comes. Where is that? How does this work? What is a temperate weather gate? Needs to really be a bad time gate, but or closed on bad times, but that'll do. Another bad tide, 16. We're doing. It's been nice to us in a minute, which is nice. Which is very nice. I love it that they can build these from inside the tube. Let's go in the wrong place. Mainly. What we'll want is that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. just missing that. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of upsetting. Let's get this last little bit done though, guys, and then we can have a speedy bit from here to here. How high do we have to be? That high? Perfect. Oh, you don't like the trees. Maybe we can do some rejigging. That's all almost done, so let's just blow this up from that end. Okay. Where do we need to put this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This doesn't really matter. Oop, that's way too close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, the trigger's there. I'm not actually going to do this section because my plan isn't to have this up here eventually. As soon as this runs out, this kind of becomes a bit null and void, and so kind of heading towards down there maybe might be the better thing to do. So I might do this as like a little kind of extension that we don't necessarily know where we're going just yet. It might turn left if we go down there. And we can't reach this apparently. Yay! Oh yay, we actually got actual beavers now. A proper number of beeves. Yes. Alright, pause half of these. Yes, we got these going as well. We're gonna have robots soon, which is a worry in itself. Can we get those in first? Oh, why are you so far away? Zoom, 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 zoom. Actual beavers eating beds. Limbs, heads, there are the chassis. And that's all done as well. Very loud. Okay, that's all finally done. How was I planning on doing this? only just making enough power. Crazy. It's because we've got everything open and we're just doing everything. How many more wheels can we fit on this? Oh, this is all done as well. This is where we can grow some more trees. So many planks. That will be ready for us when we want to put some more wheels in. Okay. I reckon. I reckon if we go there. Actually, let's go on this side. Like that. Because as soon as this gets destroyed, it'll be quicker to get round. Put that as high priority, and then we will just plant birches in here, get this going as quickly as possible. There we go. Actually ran out of stuff. Point 3, point 2. And this all stayed green-ish. Some of it did. Not all of it. Boom. This is going in, which is lovely. Five spare beeves, craziness. Do we need to get another bad water pump, surprisingly? Probably not for, well, we will, but not forever. Can we do this? Is this a thing? No. Okay. it is simply that. Bad tide. So that gate's open, and now they've got all that. Excellent. And the beavers are unwell, presumably because they ran through bad water. But if you ask me, it's kind of their fault. Nothing to do in range, right? Because that's that. And that's that. That's that. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna block this up. Apologise for all the explosions. Bad tide, is everything fine? A little bit of yucky water. Perfect. Yeah, we've got some contaminated beeves, which is a bit annoying, but they're in the beaver baths. I need to change that battery. Because the water's clearly coming from this side of the map to over here, even though it's coming from up here as well. How are we getting on up here? Have you started these or anything? No, good. Like 22-day bad tide or something now. Not fun, but... Actually, like 2,000 water for once. Craziness. I think our deep hole is doing its business. Yeah, we should go some haulers, more haulers. Hey, finally above 100. Almost gonna have our first robo beaver. Robo beavers. Robo beaver. Okay, where would be the best place to stick a robo beaver? We're struggling for bad water, so I reckon let's start at the bottom of the thing, and we will do that. We're gonna stick in a charging station or two there, just close to where that beaver's gonna need to go charge. Let's get this bad water back up. Because we're using it for lots of dynamite, but I think we're also using it for this now as well. And before we get beavers going like anywhere else, because obviously it would be nice to have them doing the mining and stuff, but we need power up there to be able to charge them and stuff. Yeah, let's put it on the top. Ish. Trees. And log controller. I don't think we're going to have an issue with log controllers anytime soon. Excellent. Two beavers. Yeah. Right, you're the other bad water beef. Where was this other stuff? It's over here. Maybe that is a project to work towards, which is hooking up power over here. There's nothing else. There's a that all over there. And these are all the way on the far sides of the map. That's annoying. Almost a straight line. They've started. They've started. I've not enough gears. Weird. I suppose. I suppose. Nope. And got another beaver. Look at this, look at all these blocks. Amazing. All this is in as well. Awesome sauce. And that's in. So this side is still skanky, but we're doing better. These are going in. Thank you for the follow. Why did you jump back into Minecraft? It's so late and all you did was terraform. Terraforming's the best. Terraforming's the best. Greetings from across the pond. Hi. How's it going? How is it going? Can I please just get this back built? Thank you. Ooh, this is all going in. All fly. Bit too late now though. Yeah, look at that. It's all mostly still green. Perfect. Love to see it. Four robo beavers now. That was a good idea. That was a good idea. So tedious, still got much to do. That's fair. It's not the most fun job. I really love terraforming. I really love terraforming. Okay, if we were gonna do this and want power for our robo bees up here, would it be worth building some kind of power system off of this and build one of my lovely aqueducts that I love to build. And put that off the edge of the map here. I'm just trying to do trying to get a bit off stream because I realise you're looking into pay attention to. Yeah. Yeah. That's streaming though, innit? That's streaming though. Because if we were doing that, we would want but alas, you should go to bed and then dream of matrimony blocks from Timberborn and beavers. Dream of beavers and see. Have a lovely sleep. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you for the raid before. That was very. Did you raid me before? Did you raid me before? I think you raided me before. Yeah, you did. You raided me before. Yeah, I've had many raids today. Thank you very much for the raid. I've had many raids. I'm very blessed. Have good eeps, my dear, and have a lovely start to your week. Hope it goes well. Have fun with the beeves. Yeah, I should probably stop playing, but I'm enjoying myself. You know. And there's nobody else here, so might as well just play beeves. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oop, we have 3 spare robo beavers now. Just gonna give them all the jobs where normal beavs can get injured. Over here. 12 spare beavers. Food is still perfect. In fact, we have more food than ever. Water is still perfect. We're doing so well, guys. This is going in. I think the game's possibly messing up a bit. This is not a problem at all anymore. I doubt very much that that can reach that. Okay, perfect. How are these getting on anyway? Are they struggling for stuff? Gears. That's not a surprise. I think we're using a lot of planks for this. So that'll be why we're struggling for gears. That. Do 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 do. You did it, and I was going too fast. You did it, I was going too fast. The only flaw, the only flaw. You love it in speed mode. That was in here, yeah, that was Lee. Lee, just blowing stuff up. Yeah, we just have to wait for them to get filled back up again. Don't think it's taking very long though. Yeah, not long at all. Stop doing it! Stop it! Yeah. Okay, we just need to wait for the beeves to restock them again. Or not. Or not. Or not. Just do it straight away. Oh, he's coming to cause chaos. Okay. Honestly, you give people something fun to play with, and then they just mess around with it. You're off. You gone off. You put it in the fridge. Good night, Lee. Good night. I'm gonna look into them. Yeah. Yeah. You can make it play a random sound. Okay, that's fun. Might be doing that. Night night my loo, night night let me loo. Two more robo beeves. How should we get you working? Here? Have we got dynamite and everything now? We have. They're going back to dynamiting that. Crazy. Right, I have a plan for here though, which kind of requires this dynamiting to be prioritized. And it requires a fluid dump. That sounds weird. Actually, pause. Actually, because we have automations now, we don't need to do any of that. Because this does its own automation for a start. Perfect. We'll just do that then. Perfect. Game changer. Literally. Because if we get this going... I'm going to build it. Yeah, they can't be bothered. They can't be bothered. You run out of water there, which is sad, but this over here is keeping all this green. Amazing. That beaver's getting a bit unhappy. I wonder if we should pop in a couple more lumberjacks just to make sure that we are dropping as much as possible. But here we go, little fluid dump. Which might be a bit pointless until the animation when they are carrying something kind of screws up. But there we go. Just greens all that up. Yay. Bot is out of power. What are you doing all the way over there? Silly beeve. Silly robot beaver. Wait for the water to come back. How did you get on over here? I think you're probably still waiting for gears, aren't you? Yeah. I reckon we're going to run out of metal. Water? Anytime today? Yay! Tidal wave. Oh, down to 600, 800, 700 water. Why are you spending time in contaminated water? Ah, it's this again, isn't it? You'll be fine once we sort this out. I did this. We've done this over here. And actually, that would be better served as levees. Because what we want is this to dry out. Oh, missing metal blocks, and now we're running out of metal blocks. We need another source of metal. What's going to be easiest? I reckon we head towards this, because what we can do is also block this up as we go across, and then force all this bad water down this way. Like this. Like a this. I don't think it's worth putting anything over here other than just the metal collectors. Scrap people, beavers. Because it's such a long way. So it might be time to maybe move our metal smelty stuff into, not metal blocks, into the main area, perhaps. Put a smelter in here. Oh, 4 spare beavers, robo beavers. Trees. Right. Robots making robots. there's nothing to do with here. Okay. Well, you've been nothing but annoyance anyway. Another robo beaver. 2 more robo beavers. Robos making robos. Yeah, we need to put a storage down here. This is where our stuff's gonna go. So this is where we're gonna put our scrap. Obtain it from elsewhere, please. And we're gonna put our metal blocks in here. And let's continue our ladder upwards. I think we need to do this as well. We actually have loads of planks, so actually, because we got rubber beavers making planks for us. How big's this? 1, 2, yeah. So we actually have opportunity here to put in 2. Yeah, maybe that's my math is a bit wrong. My ability to count was a bit wrong. Not quite then. Maybe we just put one. Where's the best place to put it? Because I like to not leave gaps. Maybe we just do this. We just do that. 25 days. Crazy. Still not got any berries. Should we just stick a load of builders in, because we've got 27 spare beavers now, which is craziness. And whilst I'm all for giving beavers nothing to do, at the minute we've got stuff to do. Still not finished a single section of this yet. More robo beeves. And to do that, lumber mill next time. Many directions, many things in many places being done. Two more. There we go. Industrial district will be run by robo-beeves. I think it's just that one left. Yeah, so for swapping it around means we can put another smeltery thing here maybe. Where are we up to? Here. You okay, beef? Magic beaver. Struggles when he's carrying something. To make these beavers happier, these robo beavers happier, we can build a grease factory. We have lots of canola, we have lots of thingy bobber. So maybe we do this. And I feel like we just put a massive tank in, a grease, big grease tank. That'll make them happy. Oh, we're still using explosives from here. That's why. I was confused as to why the explosive factory was still operating. Oh, this is all blocked off nearly as well. And this is almost all gone, so presumably one of you's got something to do. We're going to trash all this. Lovely. Everything is run by robos at the minute in here, isn't it? Yeah. Robo beaverdom. This path's going in, which is lovely. Excellent, 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 excellent. Shall we have one last lot of fireworks? Is anybody around to flip a switch, or do I need to do it? Thank you, Danny. Thank you. So pretty. So pretty. That and this. There we go. That was a long stream today. You know, there you go. 564 hours in Timberborn. That is impressive. We'll be back on Beavers on Wednesday. So we'll just keep doing that. Again, we made good progress today though. 8 more hours in Beavers. See you, Woody. Oh, everything's a bit chunky. Where shall we go? Where shall we go? Who is in Timberborn? I don't know what that is. Look, it's me. How many people? Let's go there. Let's go to somebody with quite a few people, and it'll be fine. Whatever. Actually, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? And how long have you been going? Who are you? We'll go there. Will we go there? Questions, thoughts? Choices. No, let's go with my first choice. Okie dokie, folks. I will be back, as I say, on Wednesday. We will do more Timberborn and stuff. I don't have to run away today. I felt really bad running away yesterday when Waylon was watching me. Don't have to run away too quickly. But we'll be back on Wednesday and we'll do more beavers. We'll be back on Friday and we will do more Minecraft. And we'll be back on Sunday and we will do more Assassin's Creed. So this weekend you're gonna be sick of me again. So I'll see y'all then. Let's start this raid and we'll go say hi to Alana, who's doing some pretty hardcore Timberborn stuff. So come and say hi, and yeah, come chill and stuff. I'll see y'all in the weekend. Everybody have lovely weeks and stuff. Enjoy a 4-day week if you get one. If you don't, have a lovely week regardless. I love you all. Bye bye.